Yay! Here I am. Okay. Hold on. I have to move things. There. Okay. I wasn't sure if I wanted to continue Mass Effect or Final Fantasy, so I just decided for Final Fantasy. So here we are. I have to move a few things because I can't see them. I hope you enjoy my go live notification. I cooked that up in like 10 seconds because I'm amazing. Okay, I was messing with Vignon, which is my tracker program, so if something looks funky, it's because of that. I might have to go back and fix a few settings again. Hold on. Track blend shapes? No. No. I have to use the AR kit, okay. Plant feet, track blend shapes, mirror tracking, link, no, use eye bones, yes. No locomotion. I think my smoothing is a little too high. Let's change that back. Am I? Oh, right. Whoops. Hold on, there. Fixed. I put it all into one little folder so I can just easily take it off. Battler. Look, Battler's not ready. He's not ready for Halloween to be over. Oh, I didn't even think of this. I didn't even make like a Santa hat or anything. I should have done that. So like immediately after Halloween, it's a Santa Battler. Well, we're just gonna have regular Battler. There. There, he's fixed. I have... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. I can do this. Wait a second. Where is it? Santa hat. Show. I'm ready. I mean, yes. Sorta. I mean, like, it kind of wiggles the back. Oh god, my head's too big. That's what she said, I think. Can I make the prop bigger? Hold on. Scale. Oh. I can make it huge. Oh. Don't mind that. Wait, hold on. We are... We have to put it like... Oh my god. My goodness. I got a big head, okay? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. It just goes crazy. Close enough. Wide. I don't? Okay. Well, hold on. Let me go to the better TV thing. And let me add it, because somebody needs it. Put a load, come on. Okay, dashboard? Okay. Browse. Omega low. Do I have kick W? I can't look at it right now. How do I add it? I don't have kick. Okay. Hold on. It's a channel there. Okay, we got kick. And now we're gonna add Omega Lol. Okay. There, it should be there now. You're welcome. Okay. I can also put these on. I also have this. But we're gonna hide that. He does need the shades. I will figure something out. I don't have anything right now that to like just slap it on him. What am I doing? Oh, I was gonna try to fix the sound bullshit. No, the gain is right. Well, whatever. I think they'd work. Oh, guess what I can do now? I can put my lights back on. But I have to turn this back down. Okay, let me check. Am I blue now? I should be blue. Ish. Let me get, oh god, it's like, I'm in game, but it's like really foggy right now. So it's like, yeah, let me see if the lights work. And it's fucking not working because, I mean, it's working, but like, you can't tell the difference because the fucking sky is gray. Well, these two are having fun. Okay, anyway, now that I'm... Oh, okay, yeah, you can kind of see a difference because when I switch back to Vignon, it goes darker. That way you can see my eyes glow. That's the whole reason why I do this. Even though it, like, kills my poor CPU. That's why I couldn't do it during Resident Evil. It was bad enough. Okay. Let's minimize. Yeah. Alright, back to... Oh. Ooh, I forgot. I have... Halloween stuff here, too. Is that all the Halloween stuff? Okay. Now I have to pick up the game, too. There. Did I have... Where's Battler? I'll put him here. Hide the chat for me, Battler. Though if I do that, I have to put him... Oh, Christ. Sorry. I have to put him back there. Let's just play like this. Battler sees you. Right in front of your salad. I'm sorry. It's just one of those things you have to deal with. That's fine. It can stay there. I don't know. Battler's so big. That's what she said. I just don't want... Like, the other one, if my computer was better, I would use the, like, see-through type of image. But my computer kind of sucks, so... I guess I can see if I have, like, a picture that I can use. Let's see what's on my desktop. Oh, I could use that to hide the chat. Just in case people get, you know, a little spicy. Let's add an image. Okay. Why what? This is the stream now. This is our stream. It's just Garrus. 24/7 lo-fi Garrus. Garrison, Charlian. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I just want to hide the chat. Just in case of spicy people. There, let's grab Battler and put him back. Oh, let's put him back where he belongs, which is in front of everything. Because Battler is very important. Okay, but Battler also needs to be small. Don't be so big, Battler. Okay. How is Garrus? This is just a setup stream. This isn't even like an actual stream anymore. It's just me setting up. Oops. Okay. How's that? If I move over here? Okay, yeah? Yeah, we're good? Alright. Awesome. He is a vampire bat. Obviously. What kind of question is that, demon? I don't know where I'm going. Oh god, I have to go all the way there? I like the look of fruit bats, but I also like vampire bats. They're very cute. I just killed Mother Crystal, and I cried. Oh, and I got my gear. Oh, well. Right. I got the fancy gear, but I just bought a bunch of gear. So, Crystal Mom is gone. Actually, I am very far over. Hold on. Whoop. I moved myself over so I could, because my hat was big. I had a big hat. You know what they say about big hats? I got a big head. It's time for space. I have to speak to Forehead. Is it too small? Is your big old head not fitting it? Like my big old head doesn't fit in this Santa hat? Oh, I can use this. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I cannot fly. Oh good, I can. Don't look at my aether currents, okay? To be fair, they're not that bad. Okay, look! I just didn't care. Look, everybody's here waiting for me. I just come up, I pull up 15 days later, late with a Starbucks in hand. Oh, Omega wants to go. Alright, let's listen to Forehead talk, I guess. Or I have to talk for him. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, you can see my mouse. Quit.
All present and accounted for.
Oh, good. I don't have to speak for
Good.
him.
As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Don't cry over me
I've
too
seen my
much,
fair
forehead.
share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Oh, shut up, Sid.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
You didn't make it. Technically, it was the Charlians that
really
made it.
don't know
You
what
just
we'd
kind
do
of
without
fixed it up real fast.
Thank you.
Like the boomers type. He talks with
don't
like
mention it.
ellipses between
Ever
each
since that
sentence.
episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity
Alpha
is
is
the
so
mother of
cute.
invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you.
Look at him. He's so cute.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
You'll have to buy it from my book.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Well, of course he doesn't want it to be called Fortuno's teeny tiny toy boat. The triple TB.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is
I am so glad I don't have to read this aloud because
There is
although I
enough
can
noble
read,
deeds
reading their
made
dialogue
up
is
of
so much trouble.
from a fragment of Dalamud, we
Doubtful.
obtained not only
Excuse
advanced
you.
materials such
I
as
read
refined
what you said
adamantite,
quite well, as you can
but
see.
the knowledge to traverse the stars.
I think that proves it.
And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought
Can't
to
excuse
protect
yourself.
this world. And in so doing, laid down his life. Now that the vessel stands complete,
Oh, demons
cannot
in
help
there.
but wonder if it was
Not
more than mere
manners.
happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes
The
that
question
his
mark me.
guidance will see you all safely home. I name the vessel after that
She's
selfsame
educated.
fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The starship Ragnarok.
The children. They're my children now. I'm sorry.
Sorry for
You've
the
been
wait.
revoked
I
of
told
your
everyone you asked
parental
for,
rights.
Not one less.
I don't like how the snake ladies walk. Slither?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious
It's like-
inclinations.
It's like if like ballerinas walked on their toes all the
You've done
time.
a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for
Yeah.
it to take flight, we'll of course need the power
Like
of
they
the
should have just made like a
Mother
long tail and it just kind of
Given
like
its immense size, however,
followed a path
transporting it would
behind
be
them or
absolutely
something.
logistical nightmare, not to mention we
Yeah.
need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to
It's
the
so
engines.
weird. Please, please change the
But
snake
a
ladies.
brilliant idea came to me. We convert
Square
the
Enix, I'm
crystal
begging.
energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, The Loporrits are capable of creation magics.
That would be
which
funny.
they use to shape the moon's environment.
Or like you step on it on accident. Oh,
Tis a
sorry.
highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the
Just
Ascians
so.
conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Whenever Urianger speaks, I'm like, I like your voice, sir, but I don't know what
I
you're
see.
saying.
By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might
Pushes
say.
glasses up. Well, actually, he says.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Loopholes.
Oh, right!
Devious
I was
little
getting to that.
bunnies. I love
From
them.
what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any
Organic summoning
so
only.
there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Well, that's why summoners don't temper anybody around them.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of
You
our
better not.
faith
I'm here to
ran
save
amok,
the
you
fucking
intervened
galaxy,
without
I guess?
decrying we who birthed
Universe?
them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
I am very friendly.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea.
Alright.
Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Keep your hands and arms inside the car.
May we have a moment?
No, you're gonna make me cry.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
A brick.
Portable
Throw it.
teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
It's the final boss.
Press the button on one,
Killer.
and in a matter of moments,
Throw
all
it at 'em.
8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Oh, I want to take their fuzzy little faces in my hands and squeeze them.
If you are ready, Then you should
Because they're
board
so
as well.
cute.
Go. And Godspeed.
I don't need God. I have me. They're so tiny. They're so small. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. I guess we're just gonna go. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh no. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these things in their entirety. Oh no! No, but let's go. Snatched? Who's snatching wigs? Or is it like slay, snatch? Oh, he's so sleepy. It's okay, you can take a nap. And then we'll all crash.
To the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Short King Thanker next to me.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you
Oh.
hear me?
Unfortunately.
The preparations for the summonings are complete.
Oh, good.
In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
We can't get away from you fast enough.
Are we ready?
Yes. Let's go.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Issue the command or have Alphino do the honors. I like making Alphino uncomfortable because he's silly, so he's my son. Why don't you do the honors, Alphino?
But I...
No, do it.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
Sweet baby boy.
If you all insist. Onward
Oh,
unto
God.
the distant stars
Let's zoom
and
in.
beyond. Ragnarok, engage. Engage.
Engage!
Are we gonna form what is it? What is it? Oh god, what is it? The Power Rangers. Megazord. Or the other one. I can't think of anything. They're not speed rings? I just realized I probably should have turned up the volume. Can't see shit.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor.
It's thrust forth with vigor.
Glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel.
He revels. That's a big whale. He's having a whale of a time.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
And then we were never seen again. Do we not have seats? Are we just forced to stand here the whole time?
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
Ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
What is a carrot? Do you take like a minute to eat a carrot? Is that what that means?
Points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the
Hi,
site
Casper.
as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming
I had to put on the Santa hat because I did not make one for Battler yet.
everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just
If you
don't do
consider
anything I wouldn't.
bunnies.
Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. personally. At the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood.
Well, then I guess we're not.
Promise to be careful.
Wait, we got elves.
I suggest you brace yourselves.
Right there. There's an elf. There's an elf. There's an elf. There's also one over here. Where is he? Right here. There he is. Yeah, we got elves. We're good. I hope so.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh. That's not good. I don't think anything red is good.
Greetings.
Ignore my dress. Uh-oh. No maidens? Oh no. Wait a minute.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh, she's a little creepy. It's her, the bringer of despair. Medion. Why are you crying? Stop crying. Making me nervous.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
I like how politely they're sitting up
We
there.
didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control.
That's a very nihilistic approach.
There is no logic nor meaning in it.
It doesn't have to be.
You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold.
No, don't lie. There are stars out there.
Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept
She sounds
this,
just like a Reaper.
the
Like
easier it will
from
be.
Mass Effect type of thing.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
We're here to beat your ass.
We know that life is fleeting, and that
We're
in
gonna,
the short time
we're
we
gonna
have
beat
it,
up a
we're
kid.
not assured
That's what I should have
happiness.
named this stream. We beat up a kid today.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met.
It's
I
okay,
myself
Thancred.
have plenty of regrets.
No, it's okay,
But one day
Thancred.
they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Okay, stop being so
But
down.
we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless.
You have a
that
daughter
sorrow,
now.
Rage and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well.
She just seems
For
really
the same
depressed.
passion once burned in many a
Just gotta get her
star
some
before
medication.
yours.
Oh, Jesus.
Suffocated
Okay, they didn't have to
and
add that
extinguished
noise.
now.
Uh-oh. Oh no, are we suffocating? Oh no!
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate
Should have played this
reality,
yesterday.
where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end,
No! Grah!
where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Thancred being the strongest of us. What happened? I'm on Brynhilder.
Thancred?
The Crystal Data Center.
Meteon is gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone, it appears we are at our destination.
Well, look.
This
I just picked the server.
is Ultima Thule.
I'm not EU. Can't you tell by my flat accent?
But I wasn't expecting this.
I'm a dirty American.
From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is
Zodiac.
capable of supporting life.
I do not have a flat ass, excuse you. Also, where is Thancred?
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
That's why I killed Isaac Newton, because I'm a dirty American.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
What's that supposed to mean? What is that face for?
So it was.
Oh my
the
God.
brave wayfarers arrived at last.
I love how
at
the
dream's end.
emotions or emotes bounce. Whose voice was that?
In
Hith.
following their path
Laudeus.
walked and
Yes?
history written, I am made
I don't
keenly
have
aware of
my-
one truth.
oh. That sounded
Though
like
the
Emmett.
curtains may fall again and again, so
That
long
is
as
Emmett.
others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
I don't have my hand tracker on. I don't know if my computer can handle this
So-
and the game,
Let them bring it to a close, I say.
but we can try.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Just for a minute, okay? Ready?
Is this
Ready?
a dead
T-pose.
star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe.
One more.
The
T-pose.
environment itself shouldn't kill us.
There you go. You got your T-pose.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship
Why did
we leave in
Thancred
your
leave us
care.
behind? Where'd he go? Is he chasing after her? Jazz hands. There is a dizzying, disorienting feeling about this place, as if I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. You are a dragoon. So be very careful, because if you backflip off, I might follow, because I also have a backflip. Oh, God, I don't... Why did I click on Urianger? Didst thou witness what became of Thancred? So quickly was I overcome by Medion's malevolence that I saw naught of their altercation. I am in red because I am a red mage. That is a twisty sword. Oh my god, I bought this thing and didn't even look at it. It's got a little crown. Aww. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. It is as Livingway said, I can breathe well enough, but something about this place feels wrong. God, you told us short? Jeez, look at this. We were clearly no match for Medion, yet we survived unscathed. But how? Thancred beat her up and then chased her down. If Medion should strike again with such overwhelming force, I honestly don't know how we are to oppose her. Okay. Livingway. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provision note in case of an emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to up the master volume a little bit. Just to make sure it can be heard. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Okay. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Let's get a baby leash. Everybody get leashed to me, and we'll walk together. I did finish the Isaac Killing game. Ooh, big neck. It's very purple. Oh, you know, I could get on my mount instead of running around everywhere. Then for you, I shall say, he came to life and he killed everyone. Is that a Durgan? That's a dragon. Oh, that's an alive dragon. That's another alive dragon. Hold on. Oh shit! Ah! Do not perceive me. That's another one. Hold on. No, no, no. Stop. Don't look at me. Oh. Alpha, no, quickly. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Hey, it looked pretty alive to me. It chased after me. Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Well, Graha, why you gotta stand over there? The metallic pillar has been partially melted like sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. I think I shall pass on that. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men, as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. It's kind of Omega-ish. Okay, I have to go this way. You go tickle a dragon behind its ears and tell me how it works out. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Well, after this, I am in the middle of Mass Effect 2, so I should finish that, because I'm doing like an insanity run from Mass Effect 1 all the way to 3, because I've never done it before. I have played Mass Effect, so I know the story. I just never did insanity, so I need to finish that. Oh, why not? Not your type of game, or what the fuck? Not your type of game, or it just never got around to it, or something? Ooh, don't look at me. Ah. Yeah, it's so the normal, you know, there's like standard mode, and then there's like hard, and then there's insanity, which is like super hardcore mode or whatever. And you get achievements for beating them on insanity, but I never did it, so I'm challenging myself to do it, to do all 3 games on insanity. Oh, I was not reading any of this. Hold on, wait a minute. I can go back into... Okay. Where was I? Do you also play the Barbie Horse Master game? So Alphano said, "Were you able to find anything? As I feared, still no trace of Thancred." And LSA said, "There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see," which unfortunately isn't very far. Well, good, I'm glad. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. It's a vampire. An emotional vampire. Oh, how is it? Are you enjoying it? I want to play it, but I don't have the money for it. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Hey, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And if you have fun chatting rubbish on here, that's fine. I felt it too when I was near that thing. All these spooky little dragons. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What do you mean there's nothing there? There's a dragon right there. Alice. It's right in front of your nose. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We've found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. She's looking over like, let us try searching there then. Thancred, where the hell are you? Better not be sobbing in a corner. Mauve, a word before we join the others? Oh my. Estinian, please. You can join my harem too. It's fine. You'll just be behind Graha and Thancred. And Amaric. And I'd say Harshafant, but he's dead. Hey, no, Thancred can share. We can share Thancred. Hey, your own? How dare you? Well, if you need to, take a nap. Or go walk into a zombie trap and wake up. Thancred? Tall? Are we talking about the same man? He's a short king. He comes up to like here on me. He's like perfect height. For pillows. Right there. Okay? Alright, Estinian. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? Yeah, there's one right there. As I thought, the presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. Because Estinian can join the harem as well. That's fine. No doubt your bond with Midgard Sormer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Atheres? Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Oh, no, Urianger. He's adorable, but he talks too much. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Short king. We love us some short kings. It is a little bit, yes. Where we go? That way. Whoa. You can fight me, but you won't win. Look at Graha, he's so short. Look at him. So small. Oh. Look, but you'd feel so bad for me that you wouldn't actually kill me. See, Urianger is okay, but he's not Thancred or Graha. Or again, Aymeric. Who else? I have to really think who's in my harem here.
Dragons.
Dragons. Oh, they're talking again. I can turn this back on.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Bitch, what are you doing floating?
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What?
Well,
Their world is dead?
She's 16.
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade,
Alice
perpetuated
is 16.
only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question.
Well, now you know.
He is
The
at
more
your
you know.
side, is he not? Oh, yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
What?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
All right.
In like manner to the oblivion I send,
Bring a blanket with you.
I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Sacred's gone?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
He's
into a place
dead?
you could perceive, and where life
Thancred,
can
no!
endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Wait.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Stop
It's
dying,
futile.
Sacred.
You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see,
Not that
but
one.
you cannot touch.
There.
Walk, but not advance.
He's dead.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
It's not fair.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far.
No,
we
don't
must
say that.
press on.
He'll be fine. We haven't seen his body.
Agreed.
He's okay.
We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Stop saying that. He's fine. I can't even make the joke. Come. There. Why is he dead? Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. See, he's just a ghost. He's fine. It's fucking... Don't remind me. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Better not. Fuck, my eyes... I got hair in my eye. Hold on. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Meteon. See, I can read. Estinian, Muv, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there's a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Meteon said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Okay, Rianze. Hey! A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. Okay, some words. If thou art come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. They really got a glass half empty outlook, don't they? This one. Hail, dragon. Talk to me. Beyond the distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied, and we knew love, only love, before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Still now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. Whatever. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Did I get this? I don't think I did. It's probably a good idea to attune. Ah. You there, dragon. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait and end. You're speaking to me right now. Bitch. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. I am Noel, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Okay. This place is a real Debbie Downer. Where am I going? Ew. Oh, this is a dangerous area. Hold on. I gotta... Ooh, this is scary. Oh, ooh, I probably shouldn't have walked across that. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as a source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. Ooh, baby dragons. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Atheres. Midgard Sormer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Ritra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Well, they're squishy. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Ooh. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of a contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs have been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops. I'll search the plains. That means it's gonna be on the cliff. Wherever I go is where the story continues. Oh. Now don't! Ah! It turned at me! The lanky-ass little dragon thing. Oh, That does not look like a healthy baby. We are under fucking attack. I'm guessing there's no voice. Yeah. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Oh, no, hold on. Listen, run. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Yeah, I killed this, like, really disgusting-looking baby dragon. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Umnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. Estinian's like, fucking tits. Get to the point. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. Eesh. So they came all that way, and then went, never mind. What a bunch of bastards. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. To be fair, you probably smell like dragon blood. Well, he's not in the stinky armor anymore. He got new armor. So he took a bath. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Oh, I'll come, alright. Hey! End me. That was too much. I was wondering what was glowing off in the distance. I had to see. Oops. Just red mage things. Driving off the edge. Oh. There's my friends. We better not be missing anybody. Everybody here except for Thancred, unfortunately? Alright. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Don't say that, demon. Don't you say that. They will all live. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Mauve Istinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside the space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loports to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. I would think something like hope. Maybe. Hope for the future. We have to fight her in whatever, you know. Empathy. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Medion's, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Let's just start beating on them. Just start punching. That's all we gotta do. Medion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. Well, Thancred... I got a mouthful of Thancred just now, I guess. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Are you suggesting people sacrifice themselves because, no, I don't think so. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Medion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but a few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against this calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better? Orianji's like, I tried to talk to him, but he didn't understand me, so... One of you can talk to him in plain English. Then I shall guide thee. All End, they call him in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. A friend. I'm getting flags. I don't like it. Estinian. Is it? I wouldn't exactly call this water. Looks like a bunch of oil got put into it.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh, the heavens word, jeez. Organ time.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Oh, our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. Dragon speak. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin? On another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? Well, you see.
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. But they're okay now. And Vricha has been in charge of whatchamacallit for a long time. And so on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. And look, Mercidia is like full of dragons. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
You can really see how young Alphino is in that moment.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. He's got boomer type. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
There's a wind.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, for now, don't cry. Don't cry! You're gonna make me cry.
Come. Let us follow the wind.
Oh.
It will not lead us astray.
No.
He would not.
Don't make me cry. I have to look at the hat so I don't cry. Oh. Fuck it, dragon. Well, the song changed. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. Oh, what else? Hell to say. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he in the shade he bore shall soar free. Urianger, stop being poetic! The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island in the air and no longer feels quite so stifling. So you can say Thancred is stifling? Oh. Oh, he fucking threw us. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Yeah. Estinian's like, here's how it's like to be a dragoon for a little while. You're telling me to breathe them in? Oh shit. The dragons remained trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend. Willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Well, they keep switching from voiced to unvoiced, so... Having the autoplay for the voice one is nice because then it's like a flow. It flows nicely, but then when they switch back to unvoiced, I gotta undo it so I can read it. And he's still fighting Elfino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right, we must press on, for their sake. As Y'shtola and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. Well, let's hope we don't fall through. Kind of make Thancred and Estinian's sacrifices moot. The two of them watching from wherever they are, like, oh. They're idiots. Oh. They're saying that about me right now because I didn't get on my mount. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might well have overlooked this monolith. Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. If you were worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Okay. Oh no. It's Anakin's worst nightmare. Sand. What do you suppose that is over there? That way? Well, that looks like a beholder. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Oh, past it. Okay. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Well, hold on. I saw... Where'd it go? Oh, yeah. There it is. I see an ether current. I should get that while I see it. Because otherwise, I'm going to be going around upset later. I did not see any ether currents on the other island. Southeast. Well, maybe around there then. Oh, I hear it. I was like, this seems very path-like. Grab it while we're here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Bad idea. Oh, this music's a little weird. Very tinkly. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Oh god, they're gonna love Urianger. Oh. My head doesn't quite do that. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, EA, it's in the game, I believe was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kopkug. I don't know. Yes, Kopkug of the Ia. Just send Urianger at them. They'll love talking to each other. We've encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. God, you know what he reminds this, well, I don't know if it's a male or female of whatever, but the way they talk reminds me of like Redditors. This is the planet of Reddit. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Good lord. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost through the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. So they want to die. Though need is perhaps too strong of a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric... Oh. Exsanguinators? Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know, but such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. They're gonna take our bodies and pilot it, and then kill themselves. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Ah! Overzealous indeed. Give me away. Oh no. We're going the long way. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers, as you'll find, remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. Oh, those things? Those are their homes? You say they remain idle. Oh, wrong person. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. Knock knock, bitch, talk to me. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Alright, fine. Sleep then. One cry and my nose is all stuffy. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment, if you would. I see Graha! I can see his name from a mile away. Why we seek our end, you ask? Why we seek your end? Fuck, dude. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember, what form did I take when I last emerged? Ugh. A strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. What is he doing in there? Hold on, there is a crystal over here. My dumbass is just walking over there instead of getting on a mount, but whatever. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I wouldn't say they were satisfactory, but I got some responses. I see. If they fail to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Oh, there they are. A whole 3. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudek, and Nid. I don't know how to say it, so we're just saying it like I can. It has been too long, Cope. I dare say Sadir 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. I should probably not have my mouse, like, right in the middle. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them to awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Cope, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Need. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you will recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. Alright. I don't think they have any food, but we can pretend. Like in Hook, where they pretend to eat. You have to imagine it, and then you can eat. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Okay. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast on you on the purest ether. This way. Oh, look, they're all milling about now. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. I don't think that's exactly how we eat, but sure. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Okay, we're waiting for ether. You brace yourself again, but nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the EA's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarant. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Okay. You got a point, I guess. No ether here. So, did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? We take food and we shove it into our mouths. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. You can't eliminate sorrow, or else everything just becomes neutral. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. And the problem is that you don't die and you don't, replenish with new people. So it's just you stagnating forever. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. I think that would cause more anxiety. But what do I know? And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. Oh boy, they're in a scholar meeting. What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Elegia. Elegia? Elegia. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to its indolent end. Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Mav, Graha, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Are you going to officiate our wedding? Ah. Oh no. My thanks, we shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Iriage, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. What kind of sneaky thing are you gonna do, Iriage? Oh, whoa! Oh, jeez. I just dropping in on them. A spring, and a sizable one at that. I hadn't noticed among the dunes. Oh. Well, now I'm wet. Anyway. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Pray, forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. He's just Urianger doing Urianger things. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. Uh-oh. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I don't know. Medion has taken their hearts unto herself? Maybe? I'm inclined to agree. If Medion can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Medion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Fucking Hermes. Like, just put a fight. Like, why did he make it so that she would just get emotions from people without any kind of barrier? Like, no wonder she's all fucking messed up. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. 'Tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create Terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. I do not need to tear up over fucking Urianger right now. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado then, let us go join our comrades. Fuck you, Orianche. Oh shit, Graha. Let us be off too. To Iglia. Oh. Run, my little cat boy. There was an Aether. Northwest. Oh, there it is. Do not perceive me. Oh, I see it. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Oh boy.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
The answer is 42.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, We sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility.
It sounds like Riache's voice with a bunch of modulation over.
Became a source of suffering, rather than suffer on.
I mean, I could be
Many
wrong.
chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Y'shtola's not going to be happy about that one. Fuck you. That's what she should say.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
There's some beholders over there.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
You had the idea that it was not going
As you
to go
yourself
forward.
said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion.
Yeah.
In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola's like, I'm gonna learn
Y'shtola,
everything.
no.
And fuck
You
you.
mustn't. The most important lesson
Big
I've
brother
learned
Riache.
is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay.
Yeah.
'Tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Oh boy.
Calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Don't say that, Oriente.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
We're gonna get a bridge of words.
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Well, they gave me a teleport, I guess.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
I'm gonna beat you up. I tell you, there's still hope in the world as I punch you in the face.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow.
She's
and
Twitter.
eventually they are reborn.
Oh, she's
alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying.
X is the end.
It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Shut up. Stupid bird. So we don't have a lot of time before they just dissipate. That's great. There's only the 3 of us now. Well, 4 of us. If you count me, I was the 3 of them plus me. Never have I felt such emptiness. It's as if a part of me is gone. I'm fine, Muff. Like I said, our quest doesn't end here. Are y'all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Yustola and Urianji have opened the way for us. Oh, quests. Not gonna do them. I'll do them later. I don't know what 108 yalms is. No, leave me alone. Southwest. Oh, it's right in the middle. Okay. I knew that. I'm blind. Oh no! Go, 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 quick! Oh, you fucker. It's gonna put him to sleep. It's fine, I'll just kill him. Let's get out of here before something else attacks me. Judging by the direction, this should be the place. Some manner of EA device. If our friends awakened it, then it should be safe to use. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from this arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Okay. I'll go first. Great, I'm gonna have to fight something. Goodbye, sir. Amazing. Yet another civilization. What? Oh. A raid? Hi. Well, thank you for the raid. My thing didn't go off. That's weird. But hi, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Oh, there it is. Well, no, that's follower. But hey! Oh my god. That emote is a little scary. It's coming in out of nowhere. Hold on. We're gonna disable that. Well, welcome in. Thank you for coming. How is everything? How was your stream? Well, you know what? With that emote, I think you win. How do I... Had a scuff. Oh no. I only have like 2 people in here, but I can at least shout you out. There we go. Yay. What happened with the scuff? Scuff is... Well, it can be fun sometimes. Oh. Well, thank you. I like to think I'm pretty nice sometimes, you know? I am amazing, being myself, Lady Hesperia and everything. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And also for the follow. I am in an emotional time right now because I just lost some friends. Now we get to talk about how we lost our friends. So, oh boy, here we go, I guess. What were you streaming? I hope it was, fun. Oh, oh no. I'm sorry. My PC does that too sometimes, so I understand the pain. Hopefully it'll work better next time. Oh, it's been a ride. But attacked as soon as you arrive, not the most welcoming of places, is it? Let's get out of this poor cutscene. We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. Oh. I have Saints Row 3, but I've never played it. Is it fun? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, good. Well... Well, you know what? You're fashionably late. Elves on Earth. That's all you have to say. You're just fashionably late. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphino with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. I like that uwu. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Oh, that one's cute too. Now, I don't know. I don't mean to get in the middle of this, but maybe it's deserved. I'm just saying. Oh no. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Yeah, well, they got the little red thing. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Okay. Oh, me? I am adorable. Of course I am. I couldn't be anything less. You should have seen my Halloween one. That was my favorite, though. Oh, well, you know what? How about I just show you? Hold on. Wait, hold on. We'll stop this. Oh, that doesn't pause. I forgot. This is not a single-player game. Oh, well, thank you. One of my mods made it for me. That would be Catboy Paladin. But he's not here right now. But, I can actually show you my Halloween one. Hold on, I'm gonna be frozen for a second. He's got, or they've got the Riz. I'm not sure if it's loading. I told it to load my avatar, but... Are you gonna load? Oh! There we go. Oh, let me take off my Santa hat. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, that's the wrong button. Props. Where is it? Santa hat? There. Hey! Yes, this was my Halloween costume, so I was wearing this all last month. But now that it's November, I decided to go back to my normal. See, this is what happens when you walk away. You should just stay planted in your seat and never leave again. Oh, hold on. I also should show you my claws. I have claws that go with this. Ow. Eating is so overrated. See? Ta-da. Hey, a head pet. Thank you. Oh, a follow. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, well, the problem is when I put when my hands lose tracking, I T-pose. So just to warn you guys, I'm going to T-pose on you. But see, I have little claws. Nope. Wait, hold on. Are you ready? Ready? T-pose. I can half T-pose too if I just use one hand. I do. It's just, it's very computer intensive and my computer kind of sucks, so. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a rain message. Piss rain. See, even more fashionably late. Yeah, my hand tracking isn't the best, and the thing sits on my chest right here. So after a while it gets really hot, so I don't use it very often. But when I can, I do try to use it, because it's fun. But yeah, this is my Halloween outfit. But I'm gonna take off the hand tracking because I don't think my computer can run Final Fantasy and that and my avatar at the same time. Well, thank you. I appreciate you changing the raid message to hi, but drinking Red Bull and pissing raid is pretty funny, I think. Well, luckily I'm not scared too easily, but I appreciate the gentle raid. Because technically, I'll give you a little spoiler secret here. You're only my second raid to ever come around, so thank you! Yeah. You're honored. Really, I'm honored. I should be the one honored, because really, like, that's big. So thank you for that. I'm gonna sneak over here real quick. Oh yeah, this is the... I think I'm at the end of Endwalker, so if you're playing, this will have spoilers. I'm in the last map, according to my Aether current, so... Oh no. Ah! Don't perceive me, I'm emotional. The last stretch. Do I smell garlic bread? Who's making garlic bread? I'm going to have to kill them. You know what? Being loud and energetic for stream is sometimes a good thing. Unfortunately, garlic bread will kill me, you know, being a vampire and everything, so I guess you can have it all. Look, Mauve, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. No, it's fine. Oh, psst. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Oh, greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop, bloop. Yes, I am a vampire. But for my Halloween costume, I was a witch. Which is, I don't know if that's obvious, but I do have a witch hat. The planet? What? Could you repeat that? It appears you're... Oh. Thank you for following Pepsi Space. I appreciate. That's why I have the fangs. It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. It kind of does. Oh, it does have... I do have a veil, which I don't really have on very often because of the overlap. Kind of looks a little silly. Gothic astrologian. I guess so. That's a new one. I've never heard of a wombat elf, but I am intrigued. Yes, yes, introduce yourself. Please tell me. There. Oh no. Am I missing something? Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Uh-oh. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Oh, interesting. Well, that sounds very interesting, actually. You're a doggo from the moon. You do seem very hyper. That came out of nowhere. The biggest of oofs. Ah, okay. Yes, if you have a specific type of pronoun you want me to use for you, please let me know. I will try to remember. I do not have that plug-in. I should add that, and I keep forgetting to, so. But yes, I have a cowboy demon as one of my mods. So, more demons for the choir. Please join. Yes, thank you. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Oh, I thought that glowing thing was an ether current, and I was like, how did I miss that? Nope, it wasn't. I'm just silly. Oh, did I attune? I didn't even realize. I've been talking to you guys, I don't even know what I'm doing. Blip bloop, autonomous, weapon deployment complete, Vanguard armament upgrade complete, munition level satisfactory, combat readiness assessment nominal, awaiting instructions from Sir. Usagi, we shall be best of friends. I too love iced coffee, Pepsi, and hate spiders. Coffee, Pepsi. Copsy. Pepfi. It's like Pilk, but not. Maintaining state of combat readiness. You know, I'm sure someone has done that. Bzz. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. Copsy! Yes. And just a wombat. You know what? Just a wombat is just fine. I did not read that, so I don't know what they said. A wombat on coffee. I'd be interested to see what happens. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Alright. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. It does seem that way, and it's quite fun to watch. I do feel bad for gray demons, though. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Yeah. You're safe for now, cowboy. Oh no, I don't think you're safe anymore. I think you scared Usagi. You learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh, yes, Graha. I'll come with you anywhere. Ah, there you are. The kids! We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. Me? Well, that's hard. Like, do I have to pick one favorite, or can I pick, like, all the favorites? Because if I had to pick one, it's stuck between these three, honestly. You may not win. 7 feet is pretty tall. Oh. A strong tank. I am a red mage. I like a lot of people. I like the red mage teacher. I like the kids here, Alice and Elfano. Graha is my pixelated boyfriend. Don't cry. Don't cry, cowboy. It's fine. Graha. And Thancred, but Thancred's gone right now. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. Crystallize. Hey, well, okay, look, there's no crystal on him right now. Stop. No, he has no crystal. Look, he's fine. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? He's my little short king, okay? He's the perfect size for me to tuck under my arm and carry him to safety. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Oh my goodness. Usagi, thank you for following. Hey, and I reached my goal. Yay, you guys helped me. Don't say that, cowboy. I'm already emotional. I'm gonna cry. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Let's go! Yay! I can make it 50 now. Oh. It hasn't updated yet. Okay. Oh, let me make a new goal if it'll let me. Oh, nope. Sorry. I hit the wrong button. Whoopsie. Sorry. I'm a professional, I promise. Okay, there. A new goal. Yay! We can do it! I believe. I believe in you. I believe in me. We'll get there. Scuff over 9,000. That's my power level. In such a place, who could it be that fits Uriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. That's good! Congratulations, Usagi. Yes? I'm in fandoms you don't even know about. No, I don't know. You should, like, I'm into DBZ as well, but Cowboy is the biggest DBZ fan. Yes. Okay, but you're still the bigger fan. Sorry, I'm eating candy. I got all these Starburst to eat, and now I'm eating it. Because I have no control. Monkey tails. Oh! Shots fired. Urianger said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegia. I mean, it's true. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. That's very true. Apparently, Goku didn't know what kissing was, so he had 2 kids and didn't even know what a kiss was. So, I mean... While the dragons in Ea long for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. What's marriage? Can I eat it? I mean, Chi-Chi deserves better, but that's what she asked for, I guess. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe is worth investigating. What say you? I say... the 3 of us just go. I don't want to lose anybody else. No, okay, look, shut up. I'm not counting myself, okay? The 3 of us, these 3, plus me, should just go, okay? That's what I mean. I'm not leaving anybody out. I'm leaving myself out. I'm counting them as 3. That's the best way to a man's stomach is... Wait. I said it wrong. A way to a man's stomach is through his heart, is what I was saying. I meant to way through his heart. No, a way to his heart is through his stomach. Oh no. Just go straight through the thorax. I don't know. What is it called? What do humans have? So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. I'm getting back to the game because I'm saying things wrong. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. I'm a vampire, okay? I told you, I'm not that person anymore. I'm not human. I don't know the answer to that one. What food doesn't he like? Where am I going? No, don't perceive me. I'm going somewhere. Oh dear. Which way are they facing? That way. Excuse me. I'm gonna sneak past. Oh, let me just slide on by here. Carrots. That is the best answer. I don't care. No, you're right. Oh god, there's other people here. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say anything if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. The glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I can smack it for you, sure. Oh, I did not know that. He doesn't like nachos. What a baby. Nachos are life's greatest foods. You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see, but there must be a way to activate it. There must. Now we tell him to wake up. Put on a little makeup.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I mean, you did yell password at it, so she tried her best.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough.
You can
But if we
add
can't
meat to
even activate
nachos,
it-
though. Haven't you had, like, the nacho spell grande?
Perhaps there is a way.
Graha?
First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a
Maybe that's why he
device
didn't
to
like
defeat it,
nachos.
a device which generated massive
If they had
bursts of
beans, it'd
light,
make him
its
gassy.
sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Let's do it.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Puissant?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as
Puissant.
a source of energy.
I'm going to be saying that for the
My
next
thoughts
3 days.
exactly.
Puissant.
And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I'm glad you're still here, but watch out, you might be bullied. Oh no, I'm scared because there's been a few reactions already, and like my nose was all stuffy because I was crying. Yes. Yes, exactly what Cowboy said. Alright. Well, thank you, Isagi, both for the follow and, you know, hanging out and talking with us. I hope you sleep well. Hide. Hide, Blude. Is that how you say it? I hope that's I hope I said that right. Hide, quickly. You didn't spell them right. Cowboy. dungeon for you. Bloody. So bloody? We'll use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
You still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the superweapon Omega.
Of course I still have it. I have a bunch of junk in my inventory.
Wait.
Haven't you seen my bag?
The actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited.
Oh.
Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
Fine. Night, Usagi. Sleep well. I hope to see you again.
It worked.
Oh, he's a big So blood and ah! Is that how you say it?
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state.
Perfect. I'm amazing at everything.
Closing connection.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting quick.
Quick motion.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
Uh-oh.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
Sorry, reading that made me laugh. Quick motion, please use it.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
We gotta find whoever's behind Sir.
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
You gotta jump back and forth really quick so that
Should
you
be
leave an
standing
after
by at
image
any
so that there's like 3 of you.
If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Yes, exactly. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Like right in front of Alice. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Oh, L's on her. You're rejected. Look at what you've done. You made them cry. How could you do that to the poor, sweet L's? Ooh. No, no, don't look at me. No! No, there's... Oh, crap. Well, alright, fine. I didn't want to fight, but they made me. Okay, I get to search. I believe in you. You'll get it. You won't be rejected one day. What in the world am I looking at? Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh, he's a speedy little guy. Where'd he go? Oh, I see him. Come here. Come here. Speedy. There we go. Oh, I caught him. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. Oh, he's scratching his little head. They got little tiny heads. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Don't look at me. I am but a simple Vieira. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Okie dokie. See, now I imagine Elle's going, ooh ooh. I deserve death for saying it like that. Ooh ooh. Oh. That's a weird looking tree. Like, if I'm gonna die, I might as well just say it one more time. I can say it again. You want it again? Here, I'll give it to you again. I now fully expect Cowboy to come at me with a knife. What is your query? I strive to be the best in everything. I'll make it a sound alert when I get channel points. Whenever I hit affiliates. Aha! You found it. I did find it because I'm amazing. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Alright, Els. Well, I really appreciate you also joining and hanging out and, well, being a joy. Sorry, my phone moved, so it, like, broke my neck over there. But yes, enjoy your day and be safe and all that. Have fun adulting, you know, as fun as that is. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? I hope to see you again, and if not, I hope you stay safe. No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. I'm combat ready. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions. One not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. There's my head straight there. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Mauve, one day, when this adventure becomes part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Yes? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Do not make me tear up already. I'm not ready for this. Tracking down Sir, and an understanding of the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Don't start saying things, Graha. I'm already sad. Wait, no, hold on. I need to hug him. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. That's over here. Oh, there's an aether current right here. I didn't even see it. Oh, before I get too upset, because I know I'm going to get upset. Okay, hold on. We're going to do this. I'm going to take off this hat. I just remembered. I can take off the hat. I can put this back on. Because it makes me happy. Okay. I have given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears the two of you made a promising discovery. Yes. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned. Tell me you learned something more useful. Also, this hat doesn't cover up, like, half the chat. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. Yeah, it still works with this hair. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sur. As we know, the Omicrons evade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of the conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sur, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. And the problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sur, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Alice's ideas are usually to beat things up, so I will take it. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. Yes! Good girl. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sur. An inspired idea. I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our subject and divert its attention, during which time, Mauve, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be from our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphano and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. A ver-storm, you might say. Level 100. Red Mage's ver-storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find our doubt-plagued Omicron. Friend-zoned by Graha. Oh, I thought I could go that way. Ah! Quickly, put me in a cutscene! Say about the device that sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, LSA will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after LSA has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area, and confirm it with the mouse button. Hello. I am looking at you now. He got a shocking revelation. There it is. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. We will not. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? We found you out, Sir. Affirmative. We got him. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from other units. Sorry. I was moving a wire and it moved my phone, and so I just went like that. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. I know Alice is standing there all smug, like, heh, I did it.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Sticker 1.
It's voiced. I'm a little scared.
It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as they do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
With a hell of a curve to your spine. Look at that.
Stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star.
Again, they chose stagnation.
But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us.
So in their fear, they just
Rather than risk
kept fighting and fighting.
We chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Well, you'd lose your purpose. Well, the purpose you think you have.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Well, since you said it, yes.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless.
Yeah.
Why not seek out a new purpose?
You gotta make a new purpose for yourself. That's the point of life, is finding new things. Life is always ever changing.
But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
No. Oh, Graha, no.
I want you to make me a promise.
No. I
Be
can't.
it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more. That this won't be the
end. I can't. I can't tell him that, though. I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
You have to live for that to happen.
If you would humor me a moment.
Yeah.
When we awaken each morning...
No, not this song too.
How can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say. Yet, technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Oh, Santo!
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
You have to have hope.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
Oh no, I'm out of tissues.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
No. Stupid bird. Oh, thank you. No. I have tissues now. And it's fucking Crystal. Oh, I hate you. He's crystallized after all. No!
You idiot! Just once! Just once! Stay with us to the end!
I don't have cat kiss. I'll look for it, okay? Oh, crap. Oh. There, I added it. I hate him. Well, he's he's crystallized and pixelized because the crystal is really pixelated on him. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick and that'll be just to start. He's both crystallized and pixelized. He's both. Pixel crystals. That crystalline path Braha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Why is the song? I don't know where I'm going. I can't see. Oh, there it is. Can't see through the tears. Look, Maffa portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true, it must. Forge ahead. It's called Forge Ahead. It's just us now. It's just me and the babies. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Can I hold their hands? Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Alright, let's hold hands. I got 2 of them, 1 for each. Is this the right way? I hope so. Oh gosh. Denkard would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in on their discussion or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Stinian would be at the rear apart yet present. I am not crying. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? I mean, I think so. I see a thing over here. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations, to think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration, and yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear, no ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled, I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we will return, a wheel from which there is no escape. I've gone through 3 tissues already. I'll be okay. No, I won't. I'm crying. Crying, screaming, throwing up. I threw up, demon. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I throw up. Garrus is there to hide the chat, from spicy people, but yes, I am a big Mass Effect fan. It was the only image I had that was the right, aspect ratio for my chat. Same. I mean, nothing's right there right now, but it was the best way to hide it. And plus I can have my other pixelated boyfriend on screen. You seeing this shit, Edie? Look what other people have to deal with here. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration, that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with the mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Good LSA. God, he made such a long path for us. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. You don't need to. I can do it. You still have so much life to live. You don't need to bear anything. Probably. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Jeez. Yeah, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved, and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same. And for you, most of all. They're dead! Not that you, of all people, need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once, I want to be the one to help you. Allison. I didn't hiccup because I'm crying. If you heard that, no you didn't. No, why the song end? No, don't. I'm crying. I'm throwing up. I'm screaming. I don't know which fucking tissue that is. I'm gonna get a new one. This is almost... Oh. Turn that off so I can say. I'm tearing up all these tissues because the box is so full. Normal? It's not like... It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. I had a feeling. Medion. I don't want to cry. I want to be mad. My face, too. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. Oh, I can't say that online. I have to say unalive. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Oh, this poor Dark Knight's here with me. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar away. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? TikTok. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Okay. Look at that little X bird. She's just X now. She was Twitter, now she's X. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Necropolis. Tree. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. What would Twitter's name be with X now? Yeah, Xehanort, Roxas, Xeon, Zemnis. We have to make Twitter with an X. Wixit. Or something like that. Wixtit. Erected in a place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Oh. Stream Elements actually has a reason to use them. Zwitter. No. That's not how the Kingdom Hearts thing works. But sure. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. It is now. I'm glad you're here to make me laugh, because otherwise I would be sobbing all alone. Well, yeah. I know that Blood A is here lurking. But it's nice to have people here. Yes. That is the best emote. Just to look over and see that, like, sliding in. Well, I saw the ones that are, like, within my view, so... That is what she said. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. You know what? Sometimes the things that you put the least amount of effort in are what turn out to be the greatest. I see, I think, Alphano out there. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to him. I know I'm out of the circle here. The Isle's edge already, and there only appears to be this park here. How it must have bustled with life once upon a time. I like that one too. It works nicely as like a chain, from what I could see when people were using it. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. We could have just... gone off to other things. Maybe they went to Aetherius. Elisay, you've been hiding from me. Moff, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I just found like a house or an apartment building and a bar. I see, I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. Well, let's say. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphano and compare what we've learned. It's entirely possible they were taken out by, like, a giant meteor. Meteon came for them.
Did you find anything?
Oh. Oh no, I'm not ready. This is voice, I'm not ready.
This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Oh.
Don't say that, cowboy, please.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time.
That planet in the background reminds me of
here who has wished for this ruin.
Final Fantasy 13. The cocoon.
And I believe that together, Alizé and I can overcome their will.
No. 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 You don't get to do this.
I'm afraid it has to be done.
I won't allow
it.
For
our comrades, for everyone on Aetherius, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
You can't let me watch you guys go.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone? More than a hero, she's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end.
Stop.
This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
No, don't make me do it.
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
She doesn't want to get too scared.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us,
it was
you were
not my
stricken.
intention.
Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Oh.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion?
Jesus.
If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream.
I think the fear is what's causing that.
It can do nothing to alter my flow.
I'm an empath.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe.
I think the fear is
it's
bigger
true.
than the despair, but
The
she's
stars grow
too scared of
colder
it.
or distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift. to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Like this? Lost in despair like this?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteon
Get her!
feared
Go for the
simply
neck,
to move
Alisaie!
forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
No, I don't want us. They're gone. They make a rainbow path for me. Earlier in Old Charlian. Don't show me their variants, I can't face them. Crystal meth, but dead. No! He's gonna explode. No, their parents, I'm sorry. Your children died.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh no.
Cryo? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Oh, you liar.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
It's just me.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Who the fuck?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
Everybody that knows the Scions have been are here. Who the fuck is? Who the fuck is that? I don't want to. I don't know him. In the city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy. And yet you can walk on. Stop! They're forcing me to RP walk.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, stop! Normandy, I wish.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
That was harsh of what, wasn't it?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Oh, God. I can't tell if that's Merle Wib or...
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave
Hey,
the
Murray?
way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
No, stop. Oh, I really hope that there's a Final Fantasy XIV and Kingdom Hearts collab. Because that would be amazing.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. I forgot Disney was a thing. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Disney being Disney.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
I think that's Robon. Journey's a burden weighing heavy. Stop.
And we for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Sounds like... I forgot her name. Connie Senna? Maybe? I think the other girl was
Save your tears
Sultana.
for tomorrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Ian, okay. I don't know. I don't know voices.
Tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I don't know who that is. The kids gave me this. Stairway.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Wait, is that... Oh no!
Yet
I'm
miracles
crying.
do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
That's Beck, look.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Aureen!
Strong art thou, mortal.
Is that Midgard Stormer?
Look to the
Yeah.
light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Oh, who's gonna be the last one? Maybe, yeah.
Let's finish this.
Well, hard burns. I think he's the first in the last one.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
I'm just gonna start punching you, girl. You're gonna catch these hands. You'll be right behind me to give me a push. No.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
No. I've come here to stop you because you're flawed. Your logic is
Struggle will
flawed.
avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why
Yeah.
it's too soon for this to end.
My friends give me strength.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Oh, Aaronville.
After all these years, is this
Kingdom Hearts
The answer I was
is
looking
light.
for.
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Oh, Mommy Heidelin.
perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh, it's the grump. Well, I don't know. I won't forsake our cause. Dynamis is light. Oh no. He's gonna be so mad.
I bid them remember that all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult
he's
to
embarrassed.
injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Forced? You've been watching this whole time, I'll
It's
bet.
been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
Oh, you got the biggest bit.
What are you?
Don't take that out of context.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
It's confirmed,
said,
bottom.
We do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
As if it wasn't forced upon
Were
you.
I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of
He's so grumpy.
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear.
Old man yells at Cloud.
Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
It's like, I'm gonna monologue to myself because I hate
as a show of
everything.
respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris.
I want to take his
past
face in
and
my
present.
hands and just squish his cheeks really hard. Like, oh, you're so grumpy. Objection.
As you've called us
Hearsay.
to the stage, so shall we perform.
Take that.
And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades,
Hith knows how to
we
please.
will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
There's still hope.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
All this anime shit gets me every time.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being.
All the flowers show that there's hope.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair.
Take that.
In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight.
He's like, if you're so stupid, I'm gonna tell you what to
So
do.
go on. Call them back to your side.
Oh, they're back. And there goes Vana's power.
May you ever walk in the light.
Oh, Vana. Our short kings are back.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
He's so stupid. I'm gonna give you a scar, thank
You'll
you.
find a way regardless.
Honestly, This is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Don't you ever do something like that ever again, Alisaie, Alphino, Graha
Come, my
too,
friends.
Thancred, all of you.
Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Y'shtola too. It's like the second or third time she's done that. No, third. Fourth? I don't even know. Stop it. All of you. Come with us, Medion. Hit a little death nap. What's a little death nap between friends? Oh. It's gone bulbous.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain.
I mean, she's a bird.
Wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, there she goes. Into the yoke.
The way is open. They can proceed. So it seems.
Where do you two think you're going?
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live
He's
again
so
by hiding into
angry.
magic.
He's so angry.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
I'll just wait for you to reborn and then you won't know anything.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it.
He's so grumpy.
If you would do something for me, save
It's gonna
our
be so
star.
dumb.
See this tale to a triumphant
I hope they
conclusion,
reincarnate.
and with elation in
And
your
Hythlodaeus
hearts,
finds
bid
him.
the final curtain fall.
And Hythlodaeus finds us. And
Only
we all
then
just annoy
may
him.
it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled
Why don't you
golden
take me?
cities
They're
of the New
Hades.
World,
You
the sacred
butt.
sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Emmett Silk, whatever his fucking name is.
What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Australia?
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little.
If he cared
the
enough, he
true
would.
identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, the smallest of smiles!
I certainly did.
That's the most he's ever smiled.
I
Just
pray
that little.
we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe.
We have to go to other reflections.
I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, shut up, Emmett. You're gonna join
don't
anyway.
Be that way.
Blows kiss. To both of them. Oh, why? There's a dude standing here. My immersion! No. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Oh gosh, okay. We're at Endwalker. Are you ready, Mom? No. Let's go. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. It's not voiced. I should put that on. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. I had my mouse like right on his little nose. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Boopis Newt. I'm a Boopis Newt. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Oh, Elfino has grown so much. Elfino is such a good boy. Everyone's going home today. You understand? I'm not leaving you guys behind, you little bastards. Don't you say that. They're all going home. Don't you dare. I will rip this story apart if I have to. I'm gonna take these idiots. Oh no.
Mitre.
Mitre. Sorry.
I stand ever ready.
I want to take... I think I want to take them. Sure, yeah. Oh, I have to close that. Oh, oh! If that was a thing, I would be so upset.
So you are finally here, in this place.
Because if I killed anybody by my choices, I would
where life knows no
delete
door.
and start over from the beginning.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
No! Don't you dare! I'm crying. I'm already crying. Don't make me dehydrate from the tears. I'm gonna be shriveled up by the end of this. Like a raisin. Oh goodness. Alright.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung
I'm sorry,
to
that's
life,
really sad,
the
but
more
also
they
he's
suffered.
switching. I don't have time for tears. I have to kill things. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to the suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh boy. I keep looking over and seeing that, that emote sliding in. No, I'm scared. Alphina, why are you just standing in it? Uh-oh. I wonder if this is what the sky looked like, or if this is just what it looks like because we're inside that yoke.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Ooh. Grah! Help!
Hold still.
The answer better be that they all live. Everybody's fine. We have coffee biscuits back on the first. Oh. Oh, it's the actual sky? Ooh, that's really crappy. What the heck did they do to it?
You cannot stop us!
Gurgle.
Hold still.
This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Yikes. God. That doesn't sound good. I wanted to see it.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Ugh, it's really gross looking. Alpha, no, we're being buddies here. Oh, oh, oh! Uh-oh. They moved. I did not.
Something special for you.
Alpha, no, don't leave me. You're my buddy. Oh, shoot. Ah! Why his broad dying? Oh. Oh, I screwed up. Whoa, get away from me. We're not buddies anymore, Elfie. Oh, no, can't do it, can't do it. Oh no, Elfie, come here. Hey! He's gross!
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Oh. Oh, wow. Well.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Well, there he goes. Oh no, why are you just standing there? Oh, okay, he dodged. Never mind. He's fine, he's fine. I don't have to yell at him. He's going. Oh, he's gone. Oh, well, they're on me.
Hold still.
I was too busy watching the little guy run.
Hold still.
Oh, what am I doing?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. Indeed, they understood that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel, the world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Ugh. So, Medion came along and they got righteous. Ah! Save me, girl. Nope, that was incorrect.
underestimate me.
Don't look at me. That's why. Oh, that. I'm dumb. Okay, well, you know what? It didn't matter.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Hold still.
Oh, I was hoping. I was hoping. They keep killing it before I can get to it. We've constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats. Any other potential threats? That means it would kill everybody indiscriminately. Any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Oh my god. They created the Reapers. Oh, okay. Have fun, LSA. Okay.
Hold still.
Okay.
Hold still.
I'm gonna hope for the best.
You cannot stop us.
Well, I don't know. Oh, he seems like he can. I'm just saying. Yikes. Don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. Okay.
Hold still.
I gotta tell myself not to flip because I'm gonna just go right into this fire over here. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah!
Hold still.
Why aren't you holding still? Girl, I saw you moving. Am I safe to DPS now, please? Oh, no, I'm not. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Something special for you.
No, yeah, okay. Good thing I didn't go that way. It would have been something special for me indeed.
Hold still.
I'm gonna go over here. Alphino, I'm a little scared to have buddies in this fight.
Allow me.
Oh, focus mode.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Was that her buddy that we were running with? Oh, he got everybody. Well, we're just gonna go. See ya, bud. Ooh, it's pretty here. Ooh. Is this their sky? It's very nice. I like the tree.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
There!
There! Impact, impact, impact. Hit them all. Hit them as hard as you can.
Hold still.
Ooh, Alyssa and I were almost in sync. Bye, bye, bye. I'm gonna be honest, I thought that said Xanort. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. We hit perfection. There's never a perfection. You can strive to be better forever.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
It is so yellow here. Oh.
Allow me.
Oh, hi.
Hold
I
still.
hit the wrong button. I mixed up white and black magic. Whoopsie. Free me from this moral coil. I'm making fun of dead people. Ah. Now I got a double Breath Thunder because I used too much white magic. It is.
Hold still.
Like, damn. Like, what kind of, like, architecture is this going on? And, like, the sky, and it's so yellow. And the trees. And, like, what is this? What is this big blue thing? Big blue tree. Oh, wow, yeah. I didn't notice that. Wow. What happened down there? Oh, dang. Okay, well. A lot of lore in here that, like, they're not telling us. Ooh. I saw a treasure coffer. I had to go to it. Like, are they the gods of this world, maybe? Oh. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time... There wasn't... The universe wasn't empty. Like, even if... Like, if they went to Atheres, there was the ancients there. Plus life, all whatever. I'm arguing with a thing. Never mind. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggle to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. Yeah, lots of visual storytelling. Like, I want to know this tree here. I want to know what happened down there now that I've seen it. Did they build these bridges out of trees? Was it created like that? Did they just grow like that? Did they lift themselves to the heavens and destroy their world in the process? Why is the sky like just stars, but it's like it's daytime? Move the mouse. The last mercy. Well, it's got a sneaky little smile. Oh. That doesn't seem like a merciful death, I'll tell you that. It seems... That seems like it hurts. You should see the pile of tissues I have over here. Alright, let's,
So they
fight this
created
thing.
the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Ow. Alright, we're using the buddy system until something forces us not to use the buddy
Its
system.
steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
No, come back here. Come back here. Ooh, not good, okay. Well, they're over here. I'm gonna stand with them. Oh, okay.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh, wait a minute. I screwed up. I really screwed up. Okay. I don't know if that helps, but I'm using it anyway. Steps were light. Ooh, getting away from you guys. Oh, what did I do? What am I doing? Oh gosh. Alpha, no, you are my buddy. Oh, okay. I am dying. Alphino, can you heal, please? Oh. Alice is on that LB. Now get him before he doesn't. Yeah, get him before he gets that dance going. Prance, whatever it is he does. She, it? Whatever it wants to be called. Medion just watching. Oh! Oh, she got so mad she made it dark. Yay, we did it! Look guys, we did it! Oh, whoops. Well, I didn't get your Stola, come on. Alright. I can read that later, I think. I'm not ready. What's gonna happen here? Ouch.
that you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
I can't be stopped.
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
Is she a sadist?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears.
I forgot I had coffee.
Therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
Uh-oh.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living pass the present and the past.
How many did you make, Hermes?
So shall sing until life ceases to be.
Medion, the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Oh, okay. Oh, she's very 90s anime.
7 hells.
Take her out, and then Hermes. Hermes is already gone. Oh, okay. They didn't need to add that noise to that.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
He's been dragged into super hell by, Asahi. Yeah, that's the grossest eyeball noise. Disgusting ASMR. Eyeball noises. Estidian has one skill, and he uses it every time. Oh, what?
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Thancred? No. Wait, Thancred?
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you
Steve can't help but floating.
Hold on, my friends.
He's just living the dragoon life.
Oriange, watch out!
Alfie, no! Be strong! He did it!
We cannot comprehend. We
No.
cannot know. We cannot know.
Oh, well, Alfie, no. Or he
Don't,
also...
please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
Alyssa, you have to dodge that.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Rah! Don't. No, Grog! Oh, they're all going. They're in space.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
That's not good. The teleporters.
Wait! Don't!
Oh! Bye! Oh, it's just me. Okay, well, they're safe on the ship, right?
You gifted them escape.
Even if I die, as long as they live, that's what's important.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength.
My friends give me hope.
Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
I don't need the dead. Hades needs to sleep anyway. He's fucking grumpy.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one.
They can still get on the moon and run.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
To the ends of the universe and back. Just keep going.
As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage.
Look at how tiny I am.
We tried.
Like, I'm there. And, like, she's all of this. That is, I'm standing on the bubble, basically. That's how small I am. Right there.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Knock?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
It's a package for Endsinger. The Moogles always get their packages delivered. Oh, this motherfucker.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Do you even know what a friend
I saw
is?
something in you once, as you did in me.
I saw a Brett.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Come hither.
Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon.
That's weird.
And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Well, it certainly took you took your sweet time.
I take it this is your
Oh my
prey.
god. I've been destroyed. Oh, ooh.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Okay, that is funny. He's like,
I assumed you
why
would
is
be
it still
above
alive?
something so banal as despair.
You should have killed it by now.
Am I mistaken?
Alright. Be safe. I don't. If it comes to it, I won't save you. I'll take your help, but I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come!
Oh, jeez.
Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Come? Okay, I had to do it once, alright?
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song.
I'll try not to
of
cry.
oblivion.
Boy, the Xenos, fuckers are really happy about this, aren't they? You get to ride Xenos. Oh, it's big fat tacos. So big. Oh, I have to actually play with people? My god. Fat tacos, so big, fat tacos, so big, fat tacos, so big. Alright, well now I get to wait. 16 minutes, boy. That's what I get for playing in the middle of the day. Do you like my singing demon? Where's his big stupid head? There it is. Gonna smack you. Ah. Such is the life of a DPS. How are they so big? Big. You know why they're so big? Because he's making them. Thanos is making them. With his big meaty claws. Boy, how fast are we going? Oh! That was fast. Good thing I came back so quick. I had to stir the sauce for dinner. I haven't done that in like 3 hours. Oh no, come on, DBS, wake up! Yes! We're in! Get ready for big fat tacos! Let's see who we get. Are we gonna get like a chocobo head or something? She looks very depressed.
Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Oh, really? Oh. No, everybody looks normal. Darn, I was hoping for like somebody in a chicken costume.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we
I can't make anybody buy my buddy because I don't know who knows this fight.
Even stars must die.
So big fat tacos, so big fat tacos, so big. Oh, oh! Probably follow that. I'm gonna focus target our mentor and hope that they know what they're doing. I'm coming with you. You're my buddy. Oh, shit. Oh, ouch, Fane.
Your suffering is at an end.
Normally.
This is a kindness.
Okay, well, everybody's gonna stack on me, I guess.
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end.
I'm scared. Oh, they're moving! They're moving! Okay. Oh, well, he's jumping over there. I'm gonna go.
The same end. Again and again.
I'm gonna go stand with him. I'm gonna go stand with this tank, even though it's a bad idea. Okay. Oh!
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
What? Okay. Well, I'm gonna maybe die because I'm nowhere near anybody else. Oh dear. Oh dear! Ah! Oh. I'm fine! I lived!
'Tis so lonely between the stars.
I'm going back this way. I'm going over this way. Oh hey, there's the Dark Knight I was with earlier. I think. Seems familiar. Oh shit.
We have seen the end.
Jeez. Oh, that was the wrong button, but I don't care. What's going on? Where are we going? What's ah?
The same end.
I can raise them. I can raise them. Hold on. I can help. Oh no. I think I want to be this way. Oh, lucky. Oh. I got you! I got you, friend! Resmate here! Big fat tacos!
This is a kindness.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna chill. Hey, we're here. We're here together. As friends. I don't know. Too busy looking.
If there is no happiness in life.
Oh. Okay, well. We did it!
There is only one place it may be found.
Just give up, Endsinger. You can't win. Not against us. Oh, dear. What is this? Oh, oh. Get off of me! Stop. This dude is like right on top of me.
Oblivion.
Transcend your limits to survive. Okay. Oh.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
One flip, just one flip. Okay, that's not fair. We don't have LV3 anymore.
It always does.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, right. Oh, they're praying for us! Oh, they kept us safe.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Oh my god. Look at that! Holy shit. Oh my god.
We will stand against fate.
We're fighting against her.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Oh, whoa, hey,
Many
whoa,
a
hey, whoa.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
Oh, they love us! Ah! I'm gonna die! I'm scared!
What I saw.
Oh no!
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Oh, no, don't. I've done so well so far.
No star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
Oh shit! Oh no! Ah! Yay! We beat her!
This was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Lies in hope. Yeah! Oh, there's just the two of us left. Well, you know what? I'm gonna give you your mic on. There you go. I got his comm too. Oh. Alright, we beat the crap out of you now. Now you get a hug. That's a heck of a fall, jeez. Oh, go back to being a dragon. Don't be cringe. Ratioed. She got ratioed so hard.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Leon, of course. Poor thing's been steeped in darkness and Kingdom Hearts and for so long.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Oh,
you gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again.
The song is
on
me.
and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if
You've
you
killed a lot of
will,
people.
I will sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost.
I'm gonna sing a happy song. That makes up for all the billions of lives I've destroyed, right?
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Don't be cringe. Dude, come on, just let me sing. It'll be fine. Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, she's blue again. She's back to Twitter. She's no longer X.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How I do
I
not
understand
know.
why the Warrior Light doesn't react much,
Where there is a will,
but
there is
I
a
wish they
way.
would put more to our
After all,
characters.
Miracles happen
Even if
every
it pisses
day.
off some people, because
Do they not?
like I want to do stuff. Yeah.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return
We make
to them.
friends. That's how we
and
save the
follow my
universe.
lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Being friends will make everything better. Oh, there she goes. Alright, let's go! The more you know. Tinkle there. Alright, let's start walking. Just ignore everything else.
You mean to return
Oh.
to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
Does this do you have to can't you just like go sit in a corner and be grumpy there? Like at the Scions or something? Like just go sit in the Rising Stones and be like,
Not as a hero, but as simply you.
you're not ready to fight me type of thing, you know?
As I learned in Alamigo,
BFFs. He's gonna give us
a formidable foe.
the BFF bracelet.
Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life.
Do you really? I mean, you can just be the antagonist.
Is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure,
you know, like the anti-hero. Just become like Vegeta. Just be the grumpy dude that's like, I'm gonna fight you one day, but until then, I'm gonna be annoying.
To issue challenge and offer singular bliss.
Oh, okay.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you.
But you'll hound my steps or something?
Life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own
Did he have to
sake,
say it like that? Such
no other reason.
pleasures.
Is this not so, adventurer?
I don't know. Think what you will. But I'm not letting you leave. I guess. If he just, like, calmed down on the fighting, he could just sit at the Rising Stones and be annoying there. But he's
So
like,
you
no,
would
we're gonna
still
fight
play
all the
the
time.
hero. No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Oh my goodness. You are right. I would have collapsed long ago. Oh. We're gonna forge ahead, I guess. How tall is he? He's taller than me even with my ears. Alright. Alright, let's go, I guess. Time to beat the crap out of you, too! And male, too, because our females are very tiny. Although I think female Rose can get pretty tall. I would think Elizabeth might be able to be close, maybe? Oh, hi. Spark of hope, burning with dynamis shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your own limits. Ooh. Oh, I'm glowy. Hold on. Alright. I'm not ready for this, but let's go.
Nothing back. Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Alright, you're being a little... Watch, it's like an AoE. Oh, there I am.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
Oh my god. Yeah. I know what I'm doing sometimes.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
5,000 of your Vercure. What? What? Oh, what? Oh, stop it! Stop it! Oh, that hurts.
Soon you will know the full extent of my
What is going
power.
on? I'm gonna get away! Oh, then maybe that was bad.
Mine for the taking.
What? Oh, what? Oh, okay. Okay, you stop that, sir.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, okay. Ha ha ha! Why is everything he say like kinda innuendo-ish? Whoa! Oh, he's doing like Shiva.
A test of your reflexes.
What? Whoa! I didn't like that.
A test of your reflexes.
Wait, 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 I'm doing stuff! Oh. Fuck yeah! Did you see that? I'm amazing! I got style for that! Ignore the fact I was like panicking that entire time. Oh no. I'm gonna go over here? Oh shit, wait. Wait! Wait!
Mine for the taking.
That was his cone. Alright, now after this, are we gonna have like angry sloppy makeouts or something? Because like, that's what it sounds like. Oh, where am I? Am I safe here? Oh, wait a minute.
A test of your reflexes.
Hold on. Get out of that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. I'm scared.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. Alright, I get it now. It's like the sloppy thing. Oh no.
Mine for the taking.
Test of your reflexes. Oh.
Mine for the taking.
I think not. Oh. I win. Alright. Yeah, give up. Give up, it's fine. It's fine. Just it's fine.
My soul. How it burns.
Oh, never mind. Oh! Alright, stop that.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you. Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Oh, what? Hey! See, everything he says sounds like a weird innuendo. I expect him to, like, just push me against the wall. Alright, calm down there, Xenos.
Yes! Yes! Oh. Rise once more! It
yes!
End yet.
I'm getting away from you. I don't know what's happening. What? What? Oh god, what the hell is that? No! Oh, you son of a bitch! No, get away from me! Oh no, you don't! No, no, no! Get away! Oh, look at that! I got out of that! This is why you don't fight a red mage! A test of your reflexes! Oh shoot, no, I meant to do black magic, but I didn't. No, stop. Oh, this hurts. Stop it, stop it. Oh, stop it, that hurts so much. Oh my god.
For the taking.
No, wait, wait! No, you don't! I'm slippery! Like an eel! Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. Caster hell, but I'm a red mage!
Mine for the taking!
Oh no, oh no! Ooh, I almost got hit by that one. Well, is this that thing I don't like? To be fair, I don't like anything that's happening. Oh, it's the thing I don't like. Oh my god. Yikes!
Mine for the taking!
No, you stay away from me. No, stay away from me. Oh, 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 oh. No, wait. Black magic, black magic, black magic, black magic. Ah, test. A test of your reflexes. You couldn't dodge that, scrub.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
It's got a lot of stamina. Oh. Hello?
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh, oh, oh. Get up! Yeah! A test of your reflexes, let's go! Punch him! Oh, we're punching him! Literally! Everything he says is an innuendo. And now we're just moaning at each other. You know? Get him! I have rings on. This is gonna hurt. Yeah! Do a backflip. Yeah! Do a backflip! Good job, Xenos! He did a backflip! We punched him. I've been wanting to punch somebody forever, and we did it, finally. How many times do I have to tell people that I'm amazing? Although I was very close on that one. I was so scared, I was just running. Cat Shark, hi, how are you? I missed you. Did I? What did I... Oh, I was playing Hades yesterday. So I guess I punched a few people. But I punched this guy.
That I should lose again.
It seems like we're both spent. You have? I haven't seen you talk.
How disappointing.
Did you talk? I didn't see you. If you did. Cat Shark. You were not. Don't lie to me. I like that one. That one emote that bounced up and like flipped over here.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions.
Cat Shark, I would know if you were talking because
Besieged
I
by
am
their
always looking
banality
for your
of the
name.
world as a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark.
Ow.
Blinding. Brilliant.
No. No, Cat Shark, don't.
Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
You can't lie to me. This is your first message for today. I know better. I can check your messages. Did you forget I'm the streamer? I'm amazing. But I'm glad you're here, even though you're in your box. Oh, jeez. The hell? Oh, okay. Gridania, Limsa, Ulda, I think. Oh, that's the place.
Was this life a gift?
Whatchamacallit?
Or a burden?
Well, you're making it a burden by making me fight you all the time. Oh, Harshafon. Kugane. Oh, the flower place. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out with me, Blood A. And thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. Stay safe and have fun out there. Oh, I'm sorry, Cat Shark. But at least your day's over now. You can rest. And I have no idea what the Book of Saw is, but I'm guessing it's one of those horror movies or something. And I don't watch those, so yay. Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna die on the edge of the universe here. Oh, the teleporter thing! Oh, don't look at my skirt, jeez. Oh, we just leave him there? Well, okay. I guess his body's just at the end of the universe. I guess he wouldn't really care, would he? We fucking dead.
Must tend to...
I'm all out of tears.
Please.
Oh, Graha. My sweet cat boy.
Please.
Alpha, no. No, Alizé, don't cry like that.
You can't leave us. Not like this.
See, I don't really like
Never
movies
forgive
like
you.
Saw and stuff like that.
Open your eyes and get up.
It's just gore for the sake of gore. You know? I don't like that kind of movie. I'd rather watch like a scary movie that's actually like tension and scary, not just like, oh, I'm gonna chop off your leg because blood or something, you know? It's not for me. Oh, we're alive! Oh, they were so worried about us.
Are you with us?
What is that like?
Oh, thank the heavens.
It's very me, though, to be honest.
For a moment, we thought...
It's like, are you with us? Comes back from the dead. Yeah. Oh no, is everyone alright? Last I saw you, I sent you off and just...
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Oh, Gra, come here, I'll kiss your face, come here.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I could say the same to you, Gra, huh?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
Oh, thank God.
We
You can
tended
get a
to
smooch
thy
too.
wounds
Nah.
as best we could. But how is the pain?
Probably terrible. Oh no,
That is
I'm okay.
gladdening.
Cool.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening!
Oh. Oh, Alizé, don't cry.
There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came.
Blame
and when you finally
Xenos.
deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you!
Alizé.
Damn you for making us worry!
I'm sorry. Can I have a hug, Emo? Can I just hug them all, please?
Oh, those were cries of celebration. Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
I'm never ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see.
Oh.
Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
Oh, they're all waiting for us. Oh, I'm murking them. All those Lullafills. Oh, Euless. Oh, Ritra. The order of events doesn't make sense, but we're just going over the world a few times. Susanoo, that's who it was. It said the Lord of Revel, and I couldn't remember his name.
Is that?
Aaronville! It's us, we're back!
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Oh
Welcome home.
They're so dumb.
Yes!
Ah.
He was so worried.
Welcome home, everyone!
Oh, Tataru. Oh, she's coming to welcome us home. Oh, don't cry, Tataru.
Welcome home!
Now we've made a mess of their entire docking area. Maybe we should. Oh, I'm not loading. Oh. Okay, as much as I would like to do this credits and everything, I have streamed for way too long, so I kind of have to blast through this ending a bit. Mr. Headshot. I have to take pictures. Oh, the warrior light.
Dearest mother.
Oh. Okay.
Dearest father.
There's more.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Put my tissues away, I think.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh, a little baby.
From the
also.
time I first walked into the Order's former halls,
when he was a little brat,
to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees?
Oh, bite me,
By
Ilberd.
the weight of sorrow and defeat.
But poor Wilred.
Convinced that I will never rise again.
Taken far too soon.
However,
Grumpy Thancred.
I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
you are, Alphino.
Which Spider-Man?
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Are we not actually disbanding? We're just saying we're disbanding? What?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
All sorts of things. He has so many things he does.
Just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows.
I have to pause this. Hold on. I have to pause it. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm back.
Indeed.
Okay.
For the foreseeable future,
Everything's good.
I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge.
Eats a bunch of
we will
Starburst
face it
instead of
together,
actually eating food
as we
today.
always have.
I did have a bagel with cream cheese, so that's something.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Yeah, no throwing it away,
you really
Estinian.
need to stay, Tataru.
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations.
Oh my
To
god.
the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
They really don't.
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
How dare they go so hard on that animation. It's amazing.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito.
I haven't seen the second one, though. I've only seen the first one.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Guess it's time for me to say my words. Which means I say nothing. Defeat Xenos. Done. Alright, where is Graha? Because I want him to be last. He's over there. Alright, Urianger, you are the lucky first one. I'm assuming it's not voiced. Yeah. Mav, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though the sporting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its perfect purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheres. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the form intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of the star, and 'tis Vana's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. It's a good thing I got Arianji out of the way. Sheesh. He talks so much. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Alright, you big nerd. Just They're your friends. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. You could have said that in like so many less words. So many less words. Oh, I sold something. I just saw it in the chat. Yes, give me money. Ma, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald, and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. The individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. The inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Just punch your fist into your hand and you'll be perfect. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Discount heroes are cringe. Ratio them. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Leveilleur. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Okay. Cryle? Oh, I am so sorry. I just hit the mic so hard. I am so sorry. Oh, Mauve, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make the decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause. And so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. That's okay. You did the right thing. If he hadn't come in and knocked, I would be fighting that stupid Insinger all alone. Time and again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with other nations that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times might you be willing to assist us, not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. So you can just punch your hand into your fist, or punch your fist into your hand. That's fine. That's how heroes are. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become more dependable comrade. Oh, is she gonna fight? She's gonna learn how to fight. Then you too can punch your hand into your other hand like that and be the hero that everyone needs. Oh, Bob, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending to the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. Besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. What other ideas? Both Halise and I are off to assist with Garlemon's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members in the Ilsabard continent. I can speak words. Still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the tempered across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces, and though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts that we might better help them begin anew. Oh. I'll visit when I can. And then you can talk my ear off. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. Yeah, even when you were a brat, acting like I was your nursemaid or something. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Oh, Alvino. Thank you, Ma, from the bottom of my heart. Everyone should be thanking me. I saved the world. Thancred, my short king. Oh, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you, for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. 'Cause I'm amazing. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask no greater gift than that. Oh, your daughter. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urion J as aimless wandering. If you say so. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations, and we will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? We'll find a way for you to tell her yourself. Not to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for too long. Well. But when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Mauve, I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Yeah, sure. I can also honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Estidians, your turn. Why is the music different with him? Cloud to clown conversation. No, clown to clown communication, that's it. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now, or just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. How are you gonna earn your keep, Estinian? You talk as if the Scion's disillusion was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amaric hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vricha. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home, but many do not have a home to return to, or loved ones. Oh, like that one kid that got fucking squished. By an arrangement between Richa and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish, to work and study. Vricha was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgardsormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheres with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Yeah, you should be thanking me. Now pay me some money. Should you ever need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Estinian will come? Ah, it's so fun doing that. Alright, Ishtola. That's what I do best. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of the theories and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is giving shape in interpretation. Oof. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Girl, just write it. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential of corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Bitch? Yes. Write it down. Making a whole encyclopedia. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, the safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different from most. Alright. Thank you, Yistola. And finally, my super extra short king. Graha! Give me a smooch. Mwah. Oh, Mauve, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I have been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryle, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldecian. Why hadn't you played any of the others? Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life would have been. You should play 14. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that includes the base game and the first two expansions, Heavensward and Stormblood, with no restrictions on playtime that allows you to go up to level 70 for free? I was muted. Welcome back, demon. I'm almost done. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. Into the unknown! In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. But as long as you don't overexert yourself, but without a second thought. Ha! I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. He's my little short king. After all, given how they looked to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come? I would bid them seek out adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. Okay. And I shall sneeze on them. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Thank you. I wasn't sure if it was just gonna... I was like, should I mute? Should I just... Is it gonna go away? Because like half the time I get a sneeze, it's like, okay, it's not gonna come out. Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Wow. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Yes. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Oh, I got everything. Alright, is this voice or do I have to speak? My throat is tired. Let me rest, Square Enix. Just let them talk.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then.
Oh, thank goodness. Alright. I don't have to talk.
Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next? Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
She'll kick your ass.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Mom is gonna go lay down and sleep. That's what she's gonna do.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
It's a secret. I'm gonna take a nap.
Quite right. Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Look, she's back to being Twitter. Oh, yay. Oh, the ancients. I'm very green.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Deep voice.
An ocean of souls.
For the child.
shimmering and eternal.
A baby. Fucking deep ass voice.
And yet, something stirs.
Just dropped.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Ah, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Something like 15 years old and got like the deepest voice ever. I have now completed the main scenario quest! Yay! I finished it! It only took 7 fucking hours. Whoa! I won! I won! I got a good grade in Endwalker. Which is possible and needed to achieve or something. I don't know. I'm gonna sit down. Alright. I am going to... Well, hold on. That way I don't have a black screen. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna exit the game because, oh boy. I've been on for 7 hours. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I gotta check something really quick. We're gonna check the time on somebody. $3 hours. Well, we'll see. We're gonna go raid Demon's friend. Loki fan. we're gonna go raid them, okay? So, yeah. Thank you again for the raid from Bloody. Actually, Bloody, I should say, because that's how he said to say it. Thank you for all the follows again. I hope I see you guys again soon if you guys happen to see this later. Thank you for hanging out for 7 fucking hours. We finished the main base of Endwalker. So next time I play, we'll do some patchwork. Maybe like a couple patches at a time. I don't know. But we're not going to do 7 hours worth again. We'll just do the normal time. Anyway. So, stay safe. Eat lots of food. Stay hydrated. Blah, blah, blah. Say hi to Loki Fan. I don't have any emotes, and I don't think they have better TV or whatever, so just use, like, I don't know, the heart or something like that. Just use a heart. Just throw a heart at them for the raid. Alright? Okay. I'll see you guys later. Bye. It's gonna take a minute. Hold on, wait. How do we raid? Yeah, Loki Fan. I'll figure this out eventually. Alright? There we go. Okay. No, wait. I did not unraid. Oh, we gotta do... Oh, I gotta leave it open. Okay, start raid. There. Alright. Alright. Bye!